Hello. Testing. Everything's good. Should be. Yes, it is. Okay, greetings everyone. Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time, I spent a little over 7 hours finishing the rest of the Fragments chapter. Not expecting that it would take me that long, because I only had the one Daybreak stream last weekend. But yeah, I still made it to the end, as I was initially planning. If I knew it was going to take that long, I would have tried my best to reschedule things for Sunday to see if I could do an extra stream, but, well, here we are. Fragment stream completed, that's all behind in the past now. So recap's going to be a lot longer than usual, for sure. So let's just get on to that. Last time, we had already fully explored the northeastern part of Nemeth Island, so we went over to the western side. And immediately we pretty much encountered the toughest group that in our path, which would be Ikaruga. So yeah, Ikaruga's Kuragane and Shizuna. And thankfully, the game warns us that if we do decide to fight them there and then, it would be a pretty tough fight. And yeah, it took me quite a while. Now granted, I was talking to a few of you viewers during that period as well, so that also took my attention off the fight a few times. But I still beat Kuragane and Shizuna after 40-ish minutes or so, if I remember correctly. I'm definitely sure I could have done that way more quickly, but honestly, the conversation we had during that time was pretty nice. I think we were talking about, like, some old Tales games and whatnot. Tales of, to be precise. Like Tales of Berseria or Tales of Vesperia, those games. Then, after we beat, the Ikaruga duo, we got 5 SP out of that, and they also gave us a hint on how to tackle the second checkpoint. Because at the second checkpoint, when we arrived there, we end up encountering Marduk troops, including Kasim, so we know we're in for a tough time there, and to clear them. And so, even when you arrive there for the first time, Van pretty much suggests that we should go and prepare ourselves before heading on in. And so we headed over to the airstrip to see what's going on there, and we encounter Prince Sharid, Princess Jita, and Naje, along with some engineers as they've been investigating what's going on with their vehicles, as they've all been sabotaged, but not to the extent where they couldn't be repaired within a day or so. But otherwise, they've been sabotaged enough that everyone would be stranded there. And even though they were willing to give us that info, like as a friend, of course, business-wise, however, considering we did get into contact with Harwood, we ended up having to fight Naje and Sharid, and they're not too tough. They're pretty much pushovers. Like, Naje is a little threatening, just a tad bit, but not as threatening as she was back in Daybreak 1. So yeah, we beat them, and they give us a rusty key, and we quickly surmise that it's for the abandoned mine up on the northern part of the island. So we use that up there, find an elevator, which takes us to a really high vantage point on the island, and we end up encountering Ix and oh goodness, I keep forgetting the girl's name, the pink-haired girl. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the twins. Well, I'll just go with the twins. That would be a lot more fair. So yeah, we encountered the twins, and turns out that this has been their hiding spots, their primary hiding spots throughout our entire stay here. And as much as it sucks for them, as a reward for having the balls effectively to confront them there, we didn't actually get into a fight. They did say they'd help us out on one thing, and Van takes them up on their offer, as the help they'll end up giving us is what we need to overcome the second checkpoint. And so we enlist their help, but we don't know until we get to the second checkpoint what it is. Once Van and the rest of Arkride Solutions go and march up to Qasim and the rest of Marduk in a frontal assault. And as they're distracted, this is where the twins' aid comes in, where Ix shoots the Marduk small fry with his bullets and his ability to manipulate them. So the Marduk troops get weakened by that, and the pink-haired girl comes along and also helps us on the ground as well as we fight Qasim and the two Marduk soldiers that survived the sniping onslaught, as Qasim put a stop to Ix when he figured out where Ix was sniping from, and then just fired his laser at that general direction. It was insane. But yeah, Ix is fine. Ix is still fine though, despite that. But Ix is a little pissed that Qasim found out about him. So yeah, with the pink-haired girl's help, we end up trouncing Qasim. And it turns out that Van also had an additional use for the twins, in that thanks to X's willy-nilly sniping, his general location has been exposed to the rest of the Marduk troops on the island. So they end up raiding him, and so Ix is in a panic and has to retreat, and that also causes the big pink-haired girl to be pissed at Van for taking advantage of them and their help. And because of that, Qasim deems the twins to be a bigger threat than Arkride Solutions, so he pretty much lets us go free while he chases after them. So we have concludes. It's now the afternoon on the island. New enemies appeared, but we're off to the third checkpoint, which is over by at the northwestern end, where there's a... Oh yeah, I forgot. Qasim also gave us a key card, which is used to enter the third checkpoint, because it's on the northwestern side of the island. Nemeth Island was an abandoned research facility of some sort, and the moment we access the door, pretty much the entirety of Arkride Solutions felt some kind of chill and have a bad feeling, and that's all further exemplified in our point of view when there's a weird sort of black smudge all across the border of the screen. And honestly, there's not really much we can do about it aside from just going straight to the main interior and whatnot. Oh dear, and I just realized that there's something going on in my mic. Huh. Well, that's weird. Oh, what's with all the weird stuttering? That is a little bizarre. Well, I'm sorry about this. I didn't have an issue with this yesterday. I wonder what's going on. Hang on, you know what? I'm just gonna double check my settings real quick. Bear with me a moment. Settings aren't all that different. Actually, what if I refresh the live stream? Maybe it's just we encounter her in there as well, but Ren is clearly in a panic and tells us that we shouldn't have entered, and for good reason, because the moment we enter in, the entirety of Arkride Solutions collapses there and then, and yeah, we just straight up die through some unknown causes. So we could surmise that it was like some sort of poison and whatnot, or some weird thing. Yes, some weird thing. I mean, I've already mentioned the like black smudge on the monitor the moment we entered the facility. So it's kind of a weird moment because that's like the first instance of these moments where we could avoid the dead ends the first time around, where it's not really obvious where you're supposed to go to avoid it. But thankfully, the second time around, we just enter the facility again, and the exit on the other side is marked this time, so that's where we're supposed to go. And based on the weird aura that's on us, we just go somewhere else where we haven't explored yet, so we already knew that the Gralsritter and the Scariot were chilling about in the abandoned village up north. So we head on over there, and as you expect, because we met up with Harwoods, they're also going to fight us. No surprises there. And honestly, the primary reason we went to them, and we do beat them, is they're the best people for curing whatever just the group caught while in the research facility. So yeah, once we beat the church trio, what was it? Leon and Celise use their stigmas to cast some thaumaturgy on the group to cure them, temporarily cure them of what's been ailing them, and as well as give them resistance to it for an hour or so, is what they say, which is enough for them to properly see what's going on in the third checkpoint. So we do that, we enter the research facility again through the back end, and then we encounter Ren, Walter, and Lucrezia once more. But yeah, this time around, they're impressed that we found a way to deal with the biohazard that had been plaguing the entire facility, at least like the entrances, because the reason why Lucrezia, Walter, and Ren weren't afflicted was because they cheated their way in using Lucrezia's space traveling ability, just go through the walls and whatnot. And so, like, the primary purpose of that facility was just to know that this island was the location for where the DG cults operated. So this particular facility is familiar to Ren, as this is probably it was most likely the place where she was experimented on and whatnot. As we're going on with our back and forth with the enforcers, Harwood appears, and of course Lucrezia and Walter are ready to tear into him. And Harwood pretty much forces us to fight the trio, and Harwood also activates the machines, which also causes the pleroma grass in the tank, which it was above and behind the enforcers, to trigger, and also cause one of Ren's alternate personalities to come out and try and protect her. And so we team up with Harwood to subdue the enforcers and Ren. Of course, no need to kill them, obviously. And all that moment really served was to have Ren reconcile with her personalities, and or at least the one personality that was just trying to protect her in that moment. Yeah, just finally let go. Yeah, basically finally let go of them and have the personality just let Ren fly off, as she's now got numerous friends. She's made numerous friends and allies since her time in Paradise. So right after that, everyone pretty much reconvenes back at the villa, including all the factions, although at this point all the factions are well aware that Arkride Solutions isn't really hostile or anything, that Harwood is still the biggest threat. So yeah, once we reconvene, we try to plan on what to do. Catra had also collapsed by that point, and so that's why Arkride Solutions went back to the villa anyway. So yeah, we let him rest. Everyone's figuring out what to do. Esmeralda comes down and tells us that Catra's gone missing, and there was pretty much no trace of him just disappearing. Like, at the very least, it seemed like Catra also shut down Theo and Zeros for temporarily. And so pretty much everyone who's willing to look for Catra does so, and he is located at the. And then before all that, we explored the island a bit more, as there's a monster that appeared on the sniper's nest where the twins were previously hunkering down. So we defeat the monster there, and so Catra's location is already marked on the mini-map, so we just go straight there, which was the western ruins. And so as we arrive, even though we've been clued in that we should probably check the island for like any more suspicious things, I didn't. We just went straight to Catra. At this moment, there wasn't really any other like optional exclamation marks or points of interest that the map was showing, so yeah, we just went straight to Catra, and oh boy, that was quite a surprise. Harwood's there because Harwood's just luring Catra in, and as a surprise, he ends up using Catra to effectively summon down an angel using Catra as the vessel. And yeah, the moment that happens, everyone instinctively realizes, like, oh shit, this is really bad. And yeah, it's really bad because there's so many magics that Catra's angelic form ends up summoning so many magic circles above the island, and like, Harwood isn't too fussed about it. He's like, oh well, you could try again, you know? And then Judgment Day just arrives for everyone, and we just get annihilated right there and then. So now that we go back, and the cutscene changes as Shizuna approaches us, and pretty much hints us even further that there's some strange energies she's detected around the island, about 3 of them. And it's not the same areas as the checkpoints we've already went to, it's other places. Like, for example, there was the cracked church medallion in the abandoned church. which we found in the previous in-game days request, where we are investigating the smudge on Tosan's picture. And to dispel the negative energy there, all we need to do is put that cracked medallion into a slot in the wall that appeared out of... that was not there the previous time we went. And because of the evidence there, the entire group basically surmised that the Septium Church members that resided here on the island may have not actually been devout followers of the Septian faith. They're most likely DG cult members in disguise and whatnot. And so there was that one. Further up north, there was also some fallen gravestones commemorating the casualties and the victims of the DG cult's experiments here on the island. And then there was also the stone monuments at the first checkpoint, and the solution for that one was just smashing the thing. So yeah, Van just slices it pretty cleanly with his blade, and then that was pretty much it. So now that the negative energies have been somewhat dispelled, we go back to where Catra is, and we get the same sort of surprise again, with Catra turning into an angel with shard wings. But this time, judgment doesn't come so easily, as Catra falters, and so yeah, even Harwood is a little surprised about that, but is quick to notice that we dispelled some negative energies on the island. And so we end up having to fight this angelic form of Catra. For the first time anyway. This is just the first moment. And yeah, it wasn't too hard of a fight. We beat the this angelic version of Catra, only to half HP though. Only to half HP, as Harwood pretty much says that it's a little too soon for him to kick the bucket, and so he commands, well, or at least like tells Catra to follow him deeper underground, as the flooring at the ruins ends up opening up and revealing a staircase below the island, and no one is really sure why they couldn't detect the underground with shard searching in the first place, but well, they know of it now at least. And so there's a whole final dungeon to the area where we go on through, and it doesn't take us too long to encounter Harwood and Catra again, as Harwood ends up being the one to regale us with Catra's backstory and how one of the DG cult's pet projects on this island was to make a vessel suitable for their god, and that vessel would be Catra here, and Harwood's just using that research as well, effectively, to an extent. And then after that, he leaves us with fighting the angelic form of Catra again. This time we do actually have to beat him, and yeah, we succeed in doing that. It's surprisingly, this second encounter is a tad bit harder as well, because that Catra was actually hit a lot harder than back outside. And once we beat Catra, he goes on about how everyone should have left him alone and whatnot, but then the rest of Arkride Solutions just has to remind him, like, all the connections he's made, to not let down the family he's got, like with Esmeralda and the rest of the folks at the Basel Institute. Yeah, and so after after that, Esmeralda and Najee also come along, and we leave Catra in their care. I didn't mention it, but Ren also had joined us pretty much after our encounter with her at the 3rd checkpoint. So yeah, Ren's pretty much taking Catra's place for the rest of the chapter. And yeah, so we end up having to chase Harwood down even further, and then our next encounter is with the twins again, who are, of course, rightfully pissed that Van used them as a distraction for the Marduk troops, and they're quite annoyed about how long it took them to shake them off. And they end up revealing that they have a nuke with them to heighten the stakes with our encounter with them. And also somewhat serves as a hint as to what to do here with the next encounter. As I did mess the fight against the two for the first time, where I took out the pink-haired girl first, and so because of that, the fight ends immediately. And you think that might be a victory, but no, because all that did was leave the still standing sibling to utilize the sword that what was it? Dante's used in the previous game to trigger the nuclear blast, and yeah, Arkride Solutions ends up getting to experience the thing firsthand this time around. But yeah, of course, only in that timeline though. Although actually, no, I've kind of skimmed over the fact that the twins kind of reveal how much they reveled in the Garden's massacre with Melchior's final order for the Garden of Thorns, and how those two were the sole survivors. And the additional reveal that they're Dante's kids. Although I think that bit was revealed after we actually beat the two. As in, the second time around, I actually beat the two at the same time this time, so neither of them have the strength to trigger the nuclear explosion. Yeah, and they pretty much bring up their relation to Dante's. Of course, they don't have any familial attachments to him at all, and that's why they're also able to wield the sword that's only usable by those of royal blood. What was it specifically? I forget Dante's surname. But yeah, since they have the same bloodline as Dante, yeah, that's why the two of them could use the sword. Although, despite that, the two still managed to get away as they're telling us this story. And yeah, they also leave with the sword too, basically. But yeah, it seems like the sword and the nuclear bomb were additional bits of Almata's legacy. Yeah, kind of figured that there would be an additional nuclear weapon, although I think they also mentioned that the nuclear bomb they had was also just a was something made by the 13 factories instead, or whatnot. Gosh, yeah, there's just a lot I'm trying to remember from last time, because we did go through a lot after all. But yeah, once we're done with that, all that's left is Harwood, and the moment we get to him, he tries to regale us with the whole purpose. Yeah, he tries to gaslight us and saying his whole purpose for doing this whole shtick on Nemeth Island is just so he can help Ren overcome her traumas from the past. Well, of course, maybe there's some truth to that, but otherwise, it's complete BS. As this is Harwood we're dealing with after all, so Yeah, pretty much Harwood reveals that he's, because of the negative energies that's been built up on this island, this is like the perfect place to bring out what was it? Otherworldly demons or something like that? It was something like that. Well, at the very least, he's trying to bring entities which really shouldn't be belonging here in Zemuria. And the moment he starts opening the gates, slowly but surely, yeah, everyone well, Ren is pretty much the first one to realize that there's no time to hesitate and that they really should be shutting this down, or otherwise Zemuria would be completely screwed. And so we get to what's effectively the final boss fight for the chapter, which is dealing with Harwood. And we've already had a bit of experience with his moveset since we were allied with him for the 3rd checkpoint. So yeah, this time around we actually have to deal with his viruses firsthand, and boy do they hit really hard. Or actually no, they weren't that annoying. I think the poisons were more of a hindrance, if anything, just in the fact that we really need to spend the time to cure them, otherwise they would really hurt in the long run. Yeah, especially his unique virus status effect, which if you use that unit in an SELM, the damage would also spread to the character who they were connected with at that moment. Honestly, it wasn't too hard to deal with, and Harwood only used his S-Craft only once in that entire encounter as well, which really surprised me, despite how long it was. But yeah, eventually we were able to take down Harwood, and everyone using, combining their powers were able to shut down the gates, and despite the fact Harwood was disappointed, pretty much he's just happy that he's done with his role and whatnot, and he passes the baton over to the Garden Master, who as it turns out, they seem to be on the contract, and the Garden Master is the one who hired Harwood. And it all leads to this unexpected betrayal where Swin takes all the Genesis 8th Genesis parts we've collected thus far and hands them over to the Garden Master, who properly reveals this time that he is the Ace of Swords, as Nadia still couldn't believe it, and then the Garden Master finally took their eye mask off, showing that he truly is the Ace of Swords. And like, I'm still a little confused of why Swin decided to betray everyone at that moment. Maybe there's a plan or something that Swin's going to do. Who knows? Because, like, it's kind of understandable he'd be loyal to Ace to a certain extent, but considering what we know about the duo in the 3 and 9 story, still seems kind of iffy, because although, to be fair, we did kind of assume that Ace would have died in when the two of them tried to escape. But yeah, that's where we pretty much left off. Swin's betrayed us. The Garden Master used the pieces of the 8th Genesis to call forth the other Genesis, and he manages to get all but one, as Van was able to hold on to Agnes's Genesis, the first Genesis we've had since the previous game. Oh yeah, I kind of glossed over the the battle against the Red Grendel here. It's like, it's kind of... honestly, it's not really that important. It's just a Grendel fight, and honestly, because we Van's permanently in the Grendel form for the entire fight, the fight was pretty much a breeze. So yeah, Garden Master has all the Genesis except the one we have. And now we'll be moving on to Act 3 to see where we even go from here. Right, a week's passed since the Nemeth Island stuff. March 20th, 1227, was it? Act 3, the Act of Gathering.
How did it end up like this? First Swin, now Nadia.
Oh, Nadia's
Thanks
just left
for
us too?
everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love, Nana.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation.
Honestly, I think Swin
It's
will
been
end up coming...
5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
Yeah, Swin's
One
definitely
can
gonna come
hardly
back
blame
to us
her,
because,
given the circumstances of their parting.
like, in the opening, we
Master.
saw Swin
I learned a
fighting
little more
against
about what his deal is.
the Garden Master, so
two-timing twerp
we know
thinks
that
of him
that's
as a
gonna happen
brother.
at some point, so...
But for Nadia, he actually was one.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago. A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
Well, yeah, Swin was
Right.
basically left behind by Ace of Swords
Thanks to
while
Van.
he...
We did manage
held
to
off
hold on to
the,
this one, though. That thing's been
Garden
glowing ever since
pursuers.
we got back to Edith, huh? Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital. Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
Okay, so
Something
long story
scummy you
short,
can bet. Worst
the
case
acts...
scenario.
We're not going
Don't
anywhere
wanna look
beyond
like a Sunday
Edith now.
school. He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a real move.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
Alright, Catra's
Catra,
back.
welcome back.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things. My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her. Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Don't forget, Catra, it's just as much a part of you as anything else. By facing the pain, you've come to realize that, as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you. Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
Okay, so
And if
one
you
of...
ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're
Okay, so
here
one of
for you,
Catra's
Catra,
new
and so are Van and all
arts
your
are
other
probably
friends.
related to this angelic power, right?
Who or what I am is up to me to define.
Well, we'll see.
So, I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it. Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arkride Solutions, you have our support.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Van and I are in that same boat.
Yeah, the stronger they are, the more important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
Right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine.
Oh, Helene's come to visit
Let
as
me
well.
guess. The guild's intel network came up empty?
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, We can ill afford to disregard Arkride Solutions operations. So, as was
And
relayed
so
earlier,
Elaine's
I will
coming
once
with
again
us.
be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Word is
Alright,
that
temporary
one
filler,
faction
basically.
after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermotti to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yeah! Yes! Alright, so, Exousia Ray. Hey, just popping it. Oh, wait, we just unlock another Märchen Garten floor already? Yep, okay, cool. I guess we could just start with that then, huh? 7th floor has been unlocked. Wonderful stuff. Well, we're right here, so we might as well just access it from the get-go. You can do many things on the desk of Arkride Solutions. Wait, is this really my first time accessing the desk in this game? This playthrough, really? Alright, we're going straight to the Märchen Garten then. Okay, let's see, question. Who has not been an MVP yet? We might as well get that done first. Hang on, let me grab all these achievements too. Oh yeah, last time I did mention that I did miss the Nemeth Island hot spring, and no, I did not bother going back to find it. Honestly, I'm not too bothered. I could just try and find it again in New Game Plus. It's not as important as, I'd say, trying to get all the SP. Let's see, MVPs on the bottom. Still need to do Van, Agnes, Reset, Judith, Ren, and Shizuna. Surprised we haven't got Shizuna done yet, actually. Let's see, well, we've... Oh, well, we've got them all at the front. Huh, you know what, I think I'll try and prioritize... Reset here.
Welcome.
Actually, is there anything new in Marduk support?
Support needs covered.
Just basketball, hacking trials, 7 hearts, that's it.
I'm rooting for ya.
Alright, onto floor 7 we go, the Wooded Cavern. And what do I want from here? I will go for a Wind Quartz.
Commencing investigation.
Alright, small-sized monsters, let's go.
Here goes!
Alright, let's
That
go
looks like
build
a
up our
nice
craft
job.
points while we have the opportunity as well.
This could get tricky. We can get it right now. If you please. A chance.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Wait, okay, so why is Pallades Ray unable to hit this enemy? Oh, that's strange. Oh, wait, no, we just haven't enough craft points at the moment.
Now or never.
Chance!
Mr. Archive. I won't hold back. Gotcha. Let's go down.
Bring it on!
Give him your all.
Okay, even the small enemies here are quite bulky, surprisingly.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Now. Reset. Sweep 'em. Have some more.
A chance. There. Van. while I
Right, I really want to weaken these enemies first. Okay, so this map is, okay, pretty circular actually, so we could go anti-clockwise, I think.
Careful.
Or counterclockwise even.
I'll be watching your performance.
Victory's in reach! Finish this! Light! You're exposed! You're down! This goes out! By the heavens! Here! Try to keep... Here's my chance! Ha! Reset! Activating skill. It's go time! Yes!
Have some more!
Finish it! Here's my chance! There we go! I'll take activating skill. Activating skill. Now we're not.
Sucker!
Reset. Sweep. Here we go.
Chance!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes!
Grant some life. Innocent heal. You'll be sorry.
Sucker!
Finish him down.
Okay, yeah, these enemies here are a little rough. Just a tad.
I can do
Looks
it.
like a chest.
There.
Here
It's
goes.
go time. Here I go. I'll take it from here.
Watch it. That one's big.
This could get tricky. There.
Whale on it. Gotcha!
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. There.
Take this!
We need to be cautious.
Victory's in reach.
Whale on it. Take this!
There.
Gotcha! Down!
Look out!
Okay, that's a lot of enemies aggro. You know what, let me just go ahead and use Vans as craft here. Yeah, of course we're gonna go Vandalize Raid, so we need to hit all of
Brace
them.
yourself. This done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Up to you, Reset!
Activate skill. If you please. Let's go down! Pressure him and move in!
Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Finish your all!
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill.
Okay. Okay, with how tough these enemies are, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get MVP with Reset here with this current team.
Going all in!
Activating drive! Action!
Have some more!
There! You know what to do!
Battle complete.
Gosh, I'm gonna really need a lot of these EP charges. Man, I'm using so many arts.
We did exemplary work. Good job, Reset!
Hollow core leveled up.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, Hollow Core leveled up. Which one? Did we hit level 5 already? Okay, no, still level 4s for the most part.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's get to work!
They're stuck engaging shark strike! Reset! Prepare yourself! Victory's in reach!
Okay, objective complete. So, wow, a single evade one? Really? At this high of a floor? Really? Let me take an air reverse then. Wow, that was a pretty lackluster reward set.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
You'll pay for that.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Here goes. There.
Sucker!
Here's my chance. Some more.
Activating skill.
Chance.
I'll take activating skill.
More.
I won't go back. Mr. Arkride, some more.
Okay, by how many attacks we've done thus far, I think Judith's probably going to end up getting MVP, but then again, we're still only on the first node for this floor.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, we haven't fought these wolf enemies yet. Okay, I think I attracted way more than I intended there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I suggest this right now.
How many can we get? What's the most amount of enemies we get here with Judith?
Come at me. Come on.
Here's my chance.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try and fish for a death blow with these other enemies over here. And unfortunately, none.
Activating drive.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Dice you up!
Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance.
You know what to do,
By
Anya.
the heavens. Then. I won't hold back. Activating skill.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Nice. Moving on up.
I think I fought all enemies on this floor currently, or at least one of each. Yeah, so we don't need to fight anymore. Yeah, I'll just smash the crystals along the way, as per usual.
That looks like a nice chest.
And that seems to be everything. Okay, let's just make sure we're not in an encounter right now. Right, all good. And our next route, we're forced into a mirage. Okay, just one enemy type we haven't fought yet. Oh gosh, it's gotten a lot darker here. Actually, I think we've gone deeper down.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Actually, no. The layout of this area is reminiscent of the Windy Canyon floors. Except with a heck of a lot more vegetation.
Let's get to work.
Okay, we definitely haven't fought this fish before. And it's a lot weaker than the other small fry we fought. Weird.
You picked the wrong guy.
Boost level maximum.
No, I am not gonna do Grim Knight Waltz there, nuh-uh.
Your turn, shoot it.
Come on, conquer.
Chance.
Build your eye.
Over here. All you on yes.
Activating drive. Here we go. Ha! Let's go down.
Okay, thankfully Divine Phoenix is carrying us pretty hard right now, though.
I'll take you on. Grab some light. Van.
More. They flank now or never.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Your move.
Alright, there's the 3 medium monsters. Actually, I didn't realize the, those star sun sort of enemy, or, yeah, sun enemies there were considered medium. I mean, then again, with how bulky they were, it does make sense.
Treasure located.
Although, actually, now that I think about it, I think the layouts of
Looks like the gang's all here.
these floors have been a lot smaller than the previous ones. It's a lot more condensed.
Activating combat system.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Skill stone. Let's see. There's another one over here. Ah, there it is. Oh, another Kincaid stone. And we'll just head on up here. Actually, wait, no. Would have been a little bit more efficient to go this way. Up. And to the right. For the treasure chest. And then just follow the path this way to the dead end. And this seems to be about everything. Alright, cool. That was pretty fast. Alright, time to the next area.
Oh, a new area. Let's keep it up, you guys.
Oh, now this area's got a little bit of mystique. Okay, all we need to do is break some stuff. And no new enemies here. Okay, we can ignore all the enemies. We'll just focus on breaking all the shards.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
This could get tricky.
Goodness! Stop shooting bullet
Looks
seed,
like a
you stupid
chest.
plants! Alright, there we go. 8 stuff broken. Although I'm planning to break everything, of course, before we move on. We'll take a defense too.
Alright, that's another area down. Let's get to work. Looks like a chest.
Actually, there's quite a good concentration of enemies here. I wonder if I could fish out a octuple kill here. No, okay, no. We go too far. Yeah, we go too far from the zone. They'll just go back to their original spots. That's a shame. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't matter which way around we go. Alright, we'll just go counterclockwise.
Treasure located. That looks like a nice chest.
Right, Leon's skill stone, and that was the last chest. Okay. Right, and that should be all the crystals, or at least most of them. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, moving on to... Okay, nope, there's still one more zone. I thought that was the boss already. Oops. Let's go... Oh, okay, no, we're going up. We're missing an enemy there. I'd rather take the quartz,
like
but sure.
From here.
Sure. Equipment it is. So, what enemy type are we missing here, I wonder? Ah, those demon things. Let's see, where do we want to start our... Honestly, actually, no, it doesn't really matter where we start off with. We're gonna go in a circle anyway.
Leave this to me.
Where
Keep your distance if you're attacking. Got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Come on. Here's my chance.
Sucker!
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Let's
Always got it down
go...
to a
clockwise this time.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it.
Oh gosh. Man, it's hard to time the dodge on that enemy.
Bring it on!
Alright, let's make sure Van gets aggro.
Big bet!
Oh, uh-oh.
Got your number.
Here's my chance.
Let's see. No, I'll just revive with... You know what, no, let me use Celestial here.
your number. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Now! Ha! Reset!
I think I'll go as far as to use Van's S-Craft too.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event.
Since we didn't even get a stun on any of them from the action combat.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Come on! Time for a beatdown! Understood! You're down!
Oh, it's still alive? Oh dear. Well, thankfully it just needs one more hit. Honestly, I'm surprised the stun timer on that enemy lingered for that long.
Got your number. Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Fan!
Chance.
Activating skill! Here we go! You're open! You can't beat me!
Activating skill.
Here we go! A chance! There! Gotcha! Here's my chance! Have some more!
My move now.
Get them all! I'll take you on! Activating skill! Gotcha! Now or never!
Let's see. Argent Thorn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's stronger.
Here's my chance! Ha! Reset! Sweep up! Activating skill.
Chance. Your turn, Judith.
Your move! Here's my chance! Gotcha!
Got your number.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Good job, Reset!
Hey, no, let's
Treasure
just
located.
focus on the small enemies, shall we?
Where
Watch out for ranged attacks! Show us what you're really capable of!
Gotcha. There. Done. Snooze, you lose. You're down.
Get out your man!
You got this.
Hey, wonderful stuff. Now, just need to ignore the rest of the enemies. Actually, no. Other than just, building up... what is it? Judith's...
Nice. That
craft
was
points. Let's see, who should I give this Mirage Vest to? It's actually better than everything we have thus far. Aside from the evasion departments... I think I'm just using an aerial code on everyone right now, aren't I? Yeah, almost everyone. Almost. I haven't changed what the Dominions have. Right, well, the Mirage Codes and Vest is an upgrade for them, so let's just slap it on one of them.
Come on! Time for a beatdown! Come on! Time for a beatdown! It's go time!
Here goes.
Got this in the bag! Come on! Time for a beatdown! Didn't even break a sweat! Why, you coward!
Oh gosh! Seriously, these bullet seeding enemies!
Here's my chance!
Up to you.
There you go!
Got the number.
Alright, we're gonna retreat from this encounter. I am not gonna bother dealing with these.
Now or never!
Especially when they're not weakened at the moment. Let's see, how many more turns do we have to escape? Oh no, we can just go now.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hang on, let me burn up some of these EP charge ones. Because I've got plenty of them.
I smell treasure.
And that seems to be it, maybe? No, I haven't gone to the full perimeter yet. Almost though. Once we get back to this joint right here, yeah, okay, yeah, we've explored the area fully, aside from where the exit is. Alright, that's it, that's everything. Right, time for the boss. Oh, bighorned beast. Right.
We'll cut you down to size.
Let's see. Do I go straight to Grendel? You know what? Sure I will. Actually, no, I should bear the nightmare, then we go Grendel. Actually, wait, you know what? No, I can just get Heat Roar up first.
Here goes.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand. There.
And as for shields, I think we'll have... we'll use Jabril Guard.
Activating Mystic Vision.
Now or never.
Shield! Protect everyone!
I've got you covered.
Okay, that slapped off half of the shield's health. Oh boy.
Here goes.
Right, okay, now we Grendel.
Use a sharp beast to
Oh,
get the upper
not yet,
hand.
not yet. Okay, next turn we Grendel.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, the clones almost kicked the bucket.
Going all in.
Saga activate.
Yeah! Reset! Activating skill. Here goes!
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
Do I want to make use of this Zero Arts? No, I will go straight to Grendel.
Pressure him and move in.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that.
And shall we double boost? Yes, we'll double boost now.
Hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, then we'll let the ladies shoot out their arts, and then we'll use
I've got you covered.
the Grendel's S-Crafts.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
What would be better right now? Regal Beatdown, Radiant Sunray.
Pressure him and move in.
Actually, no, we've got a decent chain going on. We'll go Radiant Sunray.
Here it comes.
Boom! Excalibur!
Boost gauge limiter.
Ooh,
unlocked.
30,000 damage. Whew.
Now it's my turn.
Just punch, punch, and punch.
Maybe proceed with
No,
caution.
let me get. Actually, no. I think I'll. No. You know what? No. We'll still go Jabril Guard with the shield.
Shield! Protect everyone! Here's my chance.
And Reset can keep Mystic Vision, just so we have another combo piece on the field.
Can't beat me!
My move now.
Keep it up, it's working!
Think fast! Think fast!
I won't hold back.
And there goes our shields already. Unfortunate.
Keep it up, it's activating drive.
Oh yeah, I forgot to transform Judith as well. Oops.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat coming your way.
Ha! Reset!
Now or never.
Oh wait, why did I Esper break with Judith? Her turn was coming up again. Oh well.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
I could change straight to Sunray there, but I think I'll
Bring it on!
try and get the crits first.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating skill! Now! I need to heal up soon.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Shield! Protect everyone! Here's my chance.
Yeah, this crit's going straight to Van, and since we've not got a combo right now, we'll go Vandalize Raid instead.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready! Up to you, Reset!
Unlocked!
Pressure him, move in.
Alright, and the boss is almost broken, so now's a good time to bring up Mystic Vision again.
Bring it on! It's go time!
Give them your all! Now! Here's my chance. Activating skill. Our chance! Now! Miss Leinster!
Ready to roll. Maybe
Okay,
proceed
we need
with
to be
caution.
quite far on the side for the side attack bonus. That's a bit of a shame.
Good luck!
Alright, we'll just go for the EX chains here.
It's over!
You're crushed! This is getting dangerous.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Don't get caught!
Hey, should you be fighting?
Activating skill.
There! Try to keep up!
Got it! It's
Fire
over!
heaven!
You're crushed! Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
And right here, oh wait, the boss is out stun. Okay, let me heal up Anya's
Just
then.
right now.
Throw some food her way.
You saved me!
Because her shield's about to go down. Oh, Judith's also down too. Oops.
You cannot run.
Well then, this is a little awkward. Hang on, first of all, Van needs his box back. From this position, no, I think I'll prioritize Anya's for the time being. I think I'll set up, I'll cast Celestial with Anya's. And revive Judith that way. Or I could go Atlas with Reset. That could also work. Oh wait, and it's pretty much instant too.
Activating go. Thanks. A chance.
Well, okay, I think I can leave Reset and Anya's together on the right. Just to reduce the amount of units being hit by the flamethrower.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh, come on, I wanted to steal that crit. Dang it.
Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready!
New speed limiter unlocked. Here I go.
Okay, not gonna lie, kinda feels like this Märchen Garten floor should have been unlocked a little bit later into Act 3.
Going all in.
I'll take you on.
Certain arts activating drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Okay, everyone's dangerously low aside from Van. Uh-oh, okay. What's the best move here?
May we proceed with caution?
We'll just have the girls heal themselves. For now, anyway. Okay, thankfully Anya's has her next move before the boss does.
Activating skill.
Oh, never mind. I miscalculated there. Uh-oh, okay. Anya's barely survived that, surprisingly. Okay, I'll take it. Unfortunately, she doesn't have enough craft EP for Celestial, which would be really helpful right now. Actually, food items. Do I have any craft point healing items that can heal like 50 at once? I don't think so. Okay, highest one I'm seeing is 30. Yeah, that's a little too low, unfortunately. Ooh, boy. Well, best thing I got is a Tyrell bomb. Well, Tira even. Don't even have any Tyrell bombs at the moment.
There.
Here goes.
Okay, Van can handle Judith.
There.
And we'll just focus on casting Tira now. Oh, that...
Activating drive.
Really, Judith? Really? Actually, it might be a bit more worthwhile to bring back resets.
My sincere thanks. Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Vitals falling.
Okay, wonderful timing on Seraphic Force there. No need to force out a Nestcraft just yet.
Activating drive. Give us your all! Now!
Up to you, reset.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Yeah, we're going straight to Brilliant Halo here.
It'll be alright, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit raised.
Alright, there we go. Everyone's topped up, and Judith's back. Right, Jude, what is it?
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Reset and Agnes can just stick together now.
Mr. Arkride! Activate skill!
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith. Sucker!
Too slow! I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Now!
Alright, now I'm just gonna build up Reset's craft points. I'm gonna rely on her shields instead.
My sincere thanks.
Pal.
Especially since she actually boosts everyone's resistance as well.
Here we go, man.
Van, on the other hand, is gonna go Grendel. Right, and then we'll boost one first and build up some craft points. Try and see if we can set up a combo.
Now or never! Good luck! I won't lose!
Boost level maximum.
Let's see, what's the best way to go about the Grendel here? In terms of a combo. I think most of his moves just single hit attacks, isn't it?
Keep it up, it's working! I know that one can! Ha! This goes out!
Activating skill.
Right, increase the hit count there, and...
Don't hold back!
Oh wait, I should have gone with Reset's S-Craft first. Ah, get that chain of the combo up some more before we went into Radiant Sunray. Alternatively though, I could just go Regal Beatdown, increase that damage bonus for Reset.
You're screwed now.
Boom!
Up to you, reset.
Right, 1.8 times damage for Reset, and... Wait, whoa, oh gosh, wow, the boss really got shoved here, didn't it? Oh boy.
Activating skill.
I shall end this!
Didn't realize my two casters would get squashed behind the boss. Oh dear. Ah, dang. 1.9 times damage bonus, and it didn't barely made a dent.
Your turn, Judith.
I'll take you on.
Okay, that power stomp's really dangerous. Hang on.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, thankfully we can get out another brilliant halo now.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Thanks, you're Judith.
Activating skill. Have some more. You'll pay for that.
Seriously, that power stomp move is so annoying.
Take him out.
Oh gosh, and the regen too. Oh, you know what? Let me bring out Shizuna.
All right, time to let loose.
Because we really need to cancel that. We need the buff removal.
Zerus form.
Duality. It's not over. Full boost.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Yeah. Disaster. Way to fire
Seriously, this power stomp, man. It's a little ridiculous. A little too ridiculous.
Guess I better jet.
I'll take over.
Let's see, who's going to be more valuable right now? I think it's Reset. She's got the EP to support a few revives currently.
That all you've got?
Alright, I might as well retreat Judith right now.
Your turn.
I'll handle it.
Didn't really want to swap if I could help it, but, well... I'm running out of resources with my initial characters, unfortunately. Okay, steal that crit. Just in time.
Oh, radiant wings.
Because I swear, if it did another power stomp with that crit.
Knight of Asteria.
Yeah, of course it would.
There.
Alright, well, just keep trying.
I sincere thanks.
Oh, for my life, really?
Need to fix this. I'm pulling out now.
Very well. Saga, activate. There.
My sincere thanks. You saved me. Forgive me. Not everyone.
Chance.
Oh, yeah, Thelos was not going to do anything there. Hang on. Let's see. Who's got revive on? Okay, no one else in the backline has any revives. Oh, that's what a waste of a Zero Arts.
There.
And that tier was a waste too.
A chance. Saga, activate.
You saved me. Not now.
Seriously, these stops, man. Oh great, I've lost my healers now. Oh boy.
You can
Where
do
to even go from here?
Here it comes! There! Silver whip!
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
This ends now. Hey, should you be
I've
fighting?
lost so much of my best healing items already as well.
Yeah.
Seriously, this power stomp, why? It's stupidly strong.
Certain arts
Oh,
can be
great,
more
no, just one more power stomp is gonna screw me over. Oh, that's gonna suck. Wow, especially with how close I am, too. Well then, what's the best way to handle this? Yeah, I do this, Ren's definitely gonna die. Actually, Shizuna's probably gonna die too. Yeah, I don't think that barrier's gonna help. Oh, no, it did. It did. Okay, just about, though. Okay, I don't think Brett's gonna be healing more than what the boss is dealing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Appreciate that. You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Right, I'm just gonna have to rely as heavily as I can on Shizuna.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
And a power stomp, isn't it? Oh, no, no power stomp. Okay, okay, okay. As long as there's no power stomp yet.
Focus unleashed.
This will help. Appreciate that. It's time.
Yeah, definitely can't let Shizuna die. And I forgot to boost with Ren.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
I'll remember this. This ends now. Yeah. My thanks.
Right, I'm gonna need to get tier on more characters
You're
now.
not looking too hot.
Okay, I need something that cures burn and at least heal a decent amount of HP. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, just a Viper Bite. That's the best we have here.
Elaine, if you would.
Although I know a Power Stomp is gonna take out Ren there.
Zypha activate. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Silver whip.
Can't believe I'm cutting it close with this boss, seriously. Oh, nice, we got a freeze proc.
Focus unleashed.
Zypha, this will help. Appreciate that. I will not lose.
Ah, I wanted to do Hospitable Hostess. But I'm gonna need to revive. Judith at least. Great, and I'm already running out of Terror Bombs already.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
We'll win. This ends now.
Yeah, I'm so close to a stun too.
Zypha activate. This will help. My thanks. Now then. Zypha activate. Now we're talking.
Oh, let's keep choosing the top here.
We'll win. This ends now.
I want maybe getting a seal on the boss would help out. Nope, we got a mute. Unfortunately. Unfortunate.
Allow me. I'll remember this.
Okay, and there's our stun. Yeah, we'll have a lane work with Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
They're down. Now. Ren, if you would.
Okay, now we can use Hospitable Hostess here.
I'll pour you some tea.
Yeah, keep my main damage dealers topped up right now.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Now we're talking. Here it comes. There. Silver wins. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Oh, and I thought I boosted with Shizuna there. Oops. Do I want to do the EX chain there? Yeah, it's gonna be worth it, isn't it? Actually, maybe it might be better going Zeroth Gleam. Oh wait, no, Elaine's already boosted.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, no, okay, this is fine. Okay, we'll go with the EX and then we follow up with Zeroth Gleam.
Keep it up. No problem.
Then this should finish it.
Put down my enemies. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Actually, I guess one of the main reasons this has been pretty difficult is because the Power Stomp kept delaying all of my characters. Oh, come on, it's so close!
I'll remember this. Show them your stuff. Here I go.
I know, I'll just go all in on offense now.
That was done. Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. Now we're talking.
Okay, and then this should be it.
Zerith form.
Oh my goodness, finally I did it. Oh my goodness, it's like, I got way too many casualties there.
The more experience I gain, the more capable.
Alright, Van's Heavenly Halter has been upgraded to Kalpic Halter. Oh, well, there's a different kind of name change to a craft upgrade. Alright, rank 8 to for the party. Alright, floor 7 cleared. I didn't realize it'd be
Looks
that
good to
tough
me.
there. And Van's our MVP this time. Oh, it's probably because of the Grendel. Man, that would have been way rougher without it. Okay, there we go. We got the achievement for Van here. Hang on, Alright, let's just go spend these gems where we can. Upgrade Silvery Cross on. Elaine, what do we want to upgrade on Ren? I think I'll just go all the way with her S-Craft.
It's been fortified.
Van can go all the way with his S-Crafts. Vandalize Raid first, and then Azure Sunray, just to reduce the delay. And Kincaid can go all the way with Lethal Operation. Let's see, might as well go all the way with Phoenix. Yeah, might as well focus on the S-Crafts now. Where I can, anyway.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Alright, and that's it for now. Yeah, I'm still gonna hoard onto the shard tokens for the time being. Right, so what have we got first on the agenda? Info gathering. Got something to do upstairs with the borrowed room, I presume. Where Burgard's room used to be anyway. Still pretty clean here, though. Swin and Nadia's room. The place was just sitting here after old man Burgard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she'd lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. In a way, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. And soon it shall be. There is also a request here. Or is that on the bulletin board? It's probably on the bulletin board, isn't it? So you got some new stuff from Paulette here.
Oh, what would you like?
A piping hot potato gratin.
Do your best up.
Oh, man, you headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave their room as is for now. Just make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads. Alright, Jin, what you got for us? The latest Tyrell Times will be 100 Mira. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh, seeing your sour face makes me feel right at home. You're picking a fight, brat. When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where'd Pinky and her friend run off to anyway? Bring them back, would ya? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright. Don't worry, we'll find them for sure.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Yep, goes that milk caramel candy and Tyrell Times issue 5.
Stop by again.
Alright, let's have a read. Oh gosh, that's a lot of exclamation marks there. Hang on. Menu. Book menu. Okay, time for the Tyrell Times issue 5. National investments in Crail Village show signs of success. In November of last year, the majority of Crail Village residents lost their lives in the worst act of terrorism in recorded history. In the wake of that tragedy, the military sealed off the remains of the village, refusing to permit even the families of the attack's victims to enter for funeral purposes. Grim though the state of affairs in Crail may be, recent reports have shown a ray of hope upon the situation. As early as last year, multiple groups and businesses began to collaborate to fundraise for Crail's sake, hoping to lay the spirits of the dead to rest and eventually rebuild the town. Recently, those efforts have hit their fundraising goal. Although the necessary funds have been gathered, the fundraising collective is expected to continue to actively work towards the rebuilding of Cray. Representatives of the joint film currently in production between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures also promised to donate a portion of the picture's profits towards the town and have recently reaffirmed their intent to honor that pledge. The majority of the mirror collected will be donated to the families of Crail residents, used to construct a monument to the victims of the attack, fund efforts to restore the unique local industries that were lost along with the village, and eventually contribute to the reconstruction of the village itself once the blockade has been lifted. It seems clear that the road to reconstruction will be a long one, but the prevailing sentiment among friends and family of the victims is one of hope. When the blockade is lifted, they believe Crail Village will be built and the wills of those who lost their lives will carry on. Culture. Who will claim the Z1 Finals trophy? At long last, the finals race of the Z1 Grand Prix is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Racing fans from far and wide will gather in the Grand Circuit to see who will become this year's reigning champion. The victor of last month's exhibition race was Maxim, with Aslan coming in second. We spoke with Aslan about the upcoming Grand Prix finals, and he had this to say. I've spent the past month training, trading, and training some more. But if not for the efforts of my mechanics, who have tuned my car to perfection time and again, and the undying support from my fans, I wouldn't be standing here today. I intend to live up to their expectations, so for this final race, I'm going full throttle. Maxim, meanwhile, is equally determined to win his upcoming race. I have a 4th consecutive championship to win, and I will win it, no matter what it takes. Now more than ever, I've got people who believe in me, and I'm not about to let them down, he declared with bolstering confidence. The question on everyone's minds is, who will be the crowned 1209 Z1 champion? Though the teams of the two favoured racers, Etoise and Ingert, tend to attract most of the attention, it goes without saying that Red Star and Leno are just as heavily invested in the race's outcome. Leno in particular has suffered from poor showings in the past several Z1 Grand Prix races, and it has high hopes to restore its good name through this year's championship. According to a company representative, our team will be racing with the prestige of our whole company on its shoulders. We intend to restore our reputation through this race and then some. Politics. Young Republican Party Senator Ryan takes podium at debate. A political debate sponsored by the International Cooperative Organization NGO and scheduled to occur on the 22nd of this month has drawn attention to both the ruling and opposing parties of the Republic. The topic of the debate is about the role the Republic plays on the international stage. It's likely the ICO's intent is to determine the position of the Republic may take in the affairs of Zemuria as a whole. The current ruling party... the current ruling party, the Patriot League, has already announced that President Gramhart will participate in the debate. The opposing Republican Party, meanwhile, will be sending Ryan Connery, a young senator who has drawn considerable attention over the past several years. Although Senator Ryan is part of the minor faction within the Republican Party, his talent for planning and adaptability have led many members of the party, including former President Rocksmith, to place their hopes in him. Senator Ryan was kind enough to agree to an interview with us, where, on the subject of the debate 2 days from now, he had this to say. Speaking as someone who can hardly be called a part of the political mainstream, I must admit that being asked to debate the president was rather intimidating. That said, I have every intention of tackling the debate in good faith, and arguing my case to the best of my abilities. My hope is both to present a case for how I believe our republic should wield its influence in the political landscape of Zemuria, and also to press President Gramhart regarding a number of aspects of his own vision for our nation. I believe that this debate is about more than just matters of international policy. It concerns the very future of the Republic itself, and I intend to treat it accordingly. Although a member of the Republican Party, Senator Ryan is clearly a man with his own unique set of deeply held convictions. The question is, what impact will those convictions have upon the political landscape of the Republic as he steps forward onto his largest stage yet? Opinion: the history of the white clove, symbol of the Republic. As we approach the halfway point of March, the white cloves have once again begun to bloom across the Republic, as they do every year, and we can expect them to be in full bloom by the end of the month. They are a symbol of spring in our nation for a good reason. The flowers of the white clove, however, are more than just a sign of the changing seasons. They symbolize a great many things for Calvert, and it is that symbolic value which led to the white clove to be selected as our national flower. In this column, I hope to explain to you some of the cultural and historical factors that make the white clove so significant. To start, while the white clove is a common sight throughout the Republic, and the capital in particular, it is an endemic species that grows virtually nowhere else throughout Zemuria. Moreover, it is a flower that's been beloved by the people of Calvert since far back in our nation's history. The Republic's national anthem is even titled "Swear on the White Cloves," demonstrating just how integral a symbol of our nation they truly are. Cloves themselves trace their origin to the continent's southeastern tropics, and were not initially present in the midwestern region that Calvert came to occupy. That said, due to high demand for them as a spice during the monarchy era, they were often imported from an old Eastern empire. It was during that period that, seemingly miraculously, cloves took roots in Calvert's soil despite the local environment being entirely unlike that of their native land. Those cloves soon adapted to local conditions, and so the white clove, a subspecies unique to Calvert, was born. The white clove's beauty and their presence throughout this land were what led its flowers to be beloved by the royalty and adopted as a symbol of the Old Kingdom. Over the course of the Calvardian Revolution, however, the flower took on a new symbolic meaning. In the modern era, the white clove represents peace and harmony through diversity. After all, the white clove is a plant from the southeast that miraculously took root in the west, changing the color of its blossoms to live in harmony with its new environment. As a result, many people have taken to viewing the white clove as being much like the many people of varying ethnicities who coexist within our nation. The white clove, symbol of the Calvert Republic, is more than just a lyric and a motif. It is a symbol of the ideals that drive us forward into the modern era together.
I see you're working. Looking is always free, you know.
Oh cool, we can finally buy Tyrell bombs and EP charge 3s. That's gonna drain my wallet for sure, so I'll hold off on that for now. Because there's probably other stuff I could prioritize.
Come see us again sometime.
So yeah, shopping spree first.
Please stop by again sometime.
Right, hey Raymond, what brings you by? Oh, I was just in the area and thought I'd pop in. Man, Old Town never changes, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well, and of course the same could be said for the flowers. Oh, by the way, aren't you attending an art school now? Yeah, that's right. I figured it would be nice to try and pursue my dreams for a little while. Anyway, I'll let you know whenever I'm in the area again. Of course, I'll make sure to have plenty of sweets ready. Okay, these guys are doing well.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, Neo Life Aid. Right, some more gourmet stuff.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really?
Oh, and we could finally craft a level 3 quartz. Nice. I'll deal with that later. Actually, I could probably deal with that off stream, actually.
See you later.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Hey kids, boy, it sure has been a while. How's everything going?
Dad? Are you crazy? You're only coming back now?
Yeah, care to tell your children what's going on? Like who's that little girl you foisted on us? Oh, you mean Kasara? Well, I suppose that's a fair question. She is actually some kid I met over in Messeldam. Did you even think about how sending her here might affect us? It's like you didn't even spare us a thought. You know, I saw her over in that square just now. She looked like she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met. Oh, well, I suppose we've got some catching up to do. Why don't I go make us some tea? Right, despite the surprise, they're willing to talk things out at least.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Right, and even though I've missed a bathing spot, I could still
Welcome to
use... make sure I get this one now.
That sure perked me up.
Come back.
Actually, and since Elaine's joining us, why don't I throw her into the front line? And we haven't used Fairy in a while, so I'll throw her in as well.
Time.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Okay, that's it for Old Town. What about Riverside?
Off we go.
Yeah, we'll leave Bermotti's shop for later. We'll check out the other shops in the meantime.
Nowhere better in Riverside? Come on in, and my stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, anything new on the other side? Yep, there's stuff new in Bradley's.
Can I help you?
A new gift, and yeah, we don't really need the Ingot wallet. We've already got the trade item. Right, Station Street.
Let's be on our way.
Let's see. Pretty much every shop's got new
Kind of
items.
lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
What can I get for you today?
Okay, let's take that energy bar and actually, hang on.
Please come back soon.
Yeah, let's see how Leon's
now,
doing
We just need
after
to hit up all the places we can think of.
that one request back in Longport. Hey everyone, it's been a while. Ever since that whole mess in Longport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after. Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say you lifted the weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gao Long and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things in perspective for me. So, honestly, I think that the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko School, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to do both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, the choice is yours, bud.
Alrighty.
Maybe I should. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Okay, new recipe,
Please,
no
come
new
back
foods.
anytime.
Right, new gear in the boutique.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Right, mist boots. I'll keep the evasion, actually. Same with the armor.
Please stop by again. Welcome.
Actually, is there a
Thank
new
you for
accessory?
coming.
No.
Please stop by again.
It's probably new weapons at least, though.
What would you like today? You are more
And it's not been that long since we've upgraded, so we'll stick with what we have. At the very least, though, we could replace some of my evasion-oriented characters' subparts.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety. I'll get more good stuff.
Alright, that'll do for now.
What would you like today? We hope you enjoy shopping with us. You better take good care of it.
Right, how about the rooftop? Nope, nothing new. However, though, there is a performance going on. Oh wait, no, they're racing RC cars here. Sweet. Oh, it's the racing crew. I can't believe Western Department Store is holding an event like this. They really pulled out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright?
Yeah, I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now.
Okay.
Hey, right, what about the Orbital Cafe? And then we'll check the Bracer Guild too while we're at it.
I can handle any maintenance.
Yeah, let me just get rid of the new tags here first. Oh, and some actual new arts drivers. What about plugins? Okay, I didn't buy Ideal Force yet. Surprising. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more tears, Tyrells, and maybe even breaths as well.
Hope to see you again.
Right, that seems to be it with the quartz.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Alright, that's all the shops here. Time for the Bracer Guild.
You can always count on the bracers.
Oh, Lashkar is finally chilling out with everyone. Sorry I had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help, though. Well, anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work, but please take them. And make sure to you tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too. I'm glad to see that Lashkar's doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to HQ over in the Laman State. They had me under a re-evaluation, just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they've put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by to see me feels like a little reward in itself. Anyone else upstairs, though? Okay, doesn't seem Jin's around right now, though. And that's pretty much everywhere here in Station Street. Alright, time for Tyrell.
Go, go, go!
Oh, some actual new stuff in the cafe.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Right, Macmillan Mix.
Please
Yes,
stop by again.
please. Any intriguing things upstairs? Oh, hey, it's one of the Z1 racers, Aslan.
Excuse me, I've been a fan since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races, working to overcome meager beginnings, beating out all the others with only half the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Ingert, that was just the push he needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks, Aslan. You're my hero.
Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. I'd never be where I am today without the support like yours.
Oh wow, anything for you, Aslan. Everyone's saying you have a real chance at snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on.
Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him race Z1 for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? That's Aslan. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim, said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it, too. A serious, refreshing personality, and I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointing than that other racer we know. Oh yeah, guy's young after all. He might have his own scandals in the future. We'll never know.
I've got what can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Right, what's going on in Tyrell? Marielle's not here. Okay, right. Not gonna bother talking with anyone there then.
Here for some pot? Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Oh hey, and the shop icon's in Esprit now. Oh great, can we actually watch a movie here now? Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. I just need to make a note that the cinema's available.
Ooh, look at those. Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you? Thank you.
Actually, would that mean the cinema over in Trion Towers closed? Might go there to make sure. Actually, no, we will end up going there to make sure.
I hope to see you.
Actually, was that everywhere in Tyrell, or did I miss anything? Yep, that's the entirety of Tyrell.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, extra events here. We'll check that later. Priority number 1, though. Okay, police station. No one important to talk to. Oh yeah, what about Erland? Actually, no. No red marks, so that means there's no new armors there, unfortunately. Oh wait, the blue exclamation mark's just basketball. We've already dunked on these folks, so no need to do that again.
Something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh yeah, Nate, what the heck are you doing here? Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking lately? Seriously, Van, can you not see the beer glass in his hand? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. And of course I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. Yeah, one day though, Nate. One day. Hey, nothing on the ground except for some shards. Okay, actually, there's more shards out and about. Right, I need to make sure to be doing that. Although I'm not gonna go back to like the previous areas, though.
Go, go, go!
Just to do that.
Check out the arena.
Ho ho! Gotta come again soon.
Okay, that buffalo
Come again
wallet's
soon.
not new.
Ho, ho.
So it does seem like we've got new trade items though.
Great prices.
Oh yes, we do. Okay, we can get plus versions of the trade items, and oh, we can upgrade the gladiator headband. What about the belt though? That's probably the more important one. Oh, and we finally have accessories that with 100% prevention of status effects. Let's see. Let me go grab these piece of equipment.
Come again soon.
I just need to remember who they're on. Chaos Grey, that's fine on Van. Sacred Scarf, was it one of them? No, it wasn't. Sniper's Gloves? No. Dinosaur Wallet. Okay, yeah, I'm still missing one of the gloves. Okay, no, that's fairy. Dinosaur Wallet was one of the items. Leather Watch, no. Oh yeah, the headband we could upgrade. Proverbs, yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, have I not had any accessories on Ren all this time? Oh jeez. Probably kind of explains why she's been a little been lacking in some EP or other stats and whatnot. Oh boy.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Accessories and right, the Sacred Scarf was one of the things we could upgrade. And oh, the Platinum Choker as well. Okay, yeah, we're
come again soon.
Platinum Choker and Scarf.
Ho ho!
Yeah, we've got
a great lineup at
plenty
great
of
prices.
View Material Plus to burn.
Come again soon.
Alright, I guess we could update our equipment here. Let's see, we had the Sacred Scarf on Agnes. Actually, I'm tempted to give her the Macho Belt, just so she's generating craft points, even though I will have her focusing on arts. So we could get shields up fairly easily and quickly. Yeah, you know what, that might be a good idea, actually. Let's see, Fairy had the Platinum Choker. Reset had the Dinosaur Wallet. Judith, what did Judith have again? The Gladiator Headband, I think. And Proverbs was on Aaron, and then... Well, we could give the Sacred Scarf to Ren, at least. And I guess we'll just top it off with a blue medal.
Alrighty.
Want to rest here? Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Alright, got some new stuff near the arena. No, not near the arena. That's the,
Come on over and say hello.
the red light section.
Buy something from me. You fancy these too, huh? Do come
what?
again.
Is everyone having a meeting? Let's see, I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time. Oh, that's great, but are you really going to bring them in all at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? Oh, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. But until she agrees, you'll have to take care of them in the meantime. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, just new ladies there. That's about it. Nothing much otherwise. Oh, Giordano! Wasn't expecting to see you down here in Blacklight. So, when I left Messeldam, I handed ownership of my shop over to the girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently, told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh, really? Though I heard he wasn't heading that way. Well, whatever. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Here's hoping his soul's resting in peace. I'll drink to that. Yep, cheers to Dingo, everyone. Cheers to Dingo. Right, that's it for the Blacklight. That is it for Blacklight.
Off we go.
Right, and the mandatory point is the stage, so we'll try to avoid that if we can.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Anything of interest?
Major landmarks.
Okay, these armors provide arts evasion, although I am not really interested in that. Speed's nice on the Stragas too, but
I hope you
ideally,
found
yeah, we'll just
everything to
focus
your
on the
liking.
evasion with everyone.
Oops.
Right, so what about the Stardust Cinema?
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Okay, yeah, we can watch a movie here too. Okay, we can finally watch a movie in both places, although I wonder if we're only restricted to one, so I might
Welcome to the
check the
Treon Mall.
offerings when we have the opportunity.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Let's see. Okay, the boutiques have new stuff. Well, the Quincy part and the boutique have new stuff, so we'll just teleport in there.
Hello there.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Thank you.
Welcome to the liberal. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Ooh, some Grand Chardonnay.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Actually, how are you doing, Lila? Let's have a chat with you. Our store carries a drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that has been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further. Okay, that seems to be it with the Treon shops. Yeah, okay. That's all of Treon Tower. Next up is the Center March.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by
Okay, some
again
veggie
sometime,
sticks
yeah?
to start off with.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
Well, this shop's flourishing a bit more. Oh, hey, Odette, how are you doing? Oh, hey, Agnes. I should have figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, I think it's something I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing the records? Yup. I was thinking we needed some more choices for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. My mind keeps circling back to if Swin and Nadia are alright, though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Rabbit Fairy all of a sudden? I don't know the details myself, sorry to say. Don't go stressing yourselves out. They'll be back before you know it. Those kids are the type to follow through on their word, all in all. Yeah, you've got a point there. We'll just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival. Heh, that's the spirit. Odette. I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. Oh, it's quite lively outside my room today.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, some pastries and a raspberry cannelé. Yeah, raspberries aren't my thing, but it's probably gonna be tasty regardless.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
So much to see.
Right, the event trigger's right over there, but I don't want to go too far. Hang on. Can I just get to the shop?
Let me know if you need
Okay, yes I
anything
can.
at all.
Ooh, banana chips. I love banana chips.
Please come back anytime.
Got myself some, brought some for myself when I last went to the holiday in the Philippines.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, and what about the back? It's probably new fishing supplies, yeah? Yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Anything you want?
Okay, new stuff. Increases odds of hooking a big one. Oh, okay, yeah, we need that for the A ranks. A rank fishes. And we've still got plenty of fishing bait, so
Hope
we're all
you
good
get
there.
good use out of it.
Okay, that's it for Center March. Now, how about Dirk Memorial Park?
Let's be on our way.
Nothing of note. Oh, actually, I see Maxim there. Hang on. Oh, well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, what with all the memories you and Paulette made in the place. Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I've changed my ways. That's why I feel like, if I can actually get myself to win this one,
I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim. I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. Even if I can't do it in front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place, a vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. I've been rooting for you, Maxim, so get out there and show us what you're made of. Right, I'll give it my all. Yeah, don't screw it up, Maxim. Actually... Yeah, that's all. Okay, so yeah, let's focus on the, let's see... Which is the closest place to the...
Then let's head over.
Bulletin board? I'll just go to the Laguna bathhouse.
He's such a stick in the mud.
Right, so what's here in Old Town? Let me save first, just in case.
What have we got?
Parc Périlleux 2. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area in Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, we were just there. Alright then, off we go.
Well then,
right,
shall
straight to the depths. We'll see. Yep, just right there. Well, time to exterminate. And a crit to go start with. Okay then, well.
Go all out.
Don't mind if I do. Instant vandalize raid.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready. Hit him fast, Barry.
Right, buff up everyone with Berry.
Give us strength. Elaine. Time to go all
Engaging
out.
skill.
Here I go. You're finished. Yes. Here I go. Tyrell guard.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
Up, up.
Here goes.
And coins. Actually, wait, no, I'll keep everyone together. And then just keep spamming Flaming Prayer until everyone's capped out on their attack.
Not getting through.
Got your number. Chance.
We should go on the attack. Give them your all. That's it. We'll win.
Going all in.
Let's see, which one had the higher combo? Was it Kaleido Fencer or was it Lohengrin?
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Ray.
quick. There. Perfect chance.
If I remember correctly, Ifrit Raid had quite the hit count as well. Might as well follow up with that, and then we can finish this set of turns off with Elaine's S-Craft.
Going all in.
I'll help. Shine forth. Palladium ray.
Or actually, no, we could go with Vans. Actually, wait, no. Oh, I should have gone Elaine and then Van, because then we would have built up enough S boost to. Oh well, it doesn't matter, because I could have finished off with Azure Sunray here. Nah, it doesn't matter too much. It's fine. We can just boost up the hit count for
Elaine.
Vandalize! Ready! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, there's a buff. That's a lot. 9 turns.
You can't best me. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Van, your turn. Give them your all. Too slow.
It'd be nice if Fairy had their turn before Elaine.
Shield! Protect everyone! Elaine!
Yeah, just keep Elaine's stats buff stacked up there.
My move now. Let's do this!
Oh, golden lightning this time. Sweet.
Don't stop now, Elaine! Got your number!
We'll win. Yeah.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
They're down.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Let's wrap this up fast!
No problem.
Alright, this might finish it.
You're crushed!
And almost finished. Almost.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Alright, easy stuff. Especially having dealt with Märchen Garten's floor 7 boss. Jeez.
That
Found a
takes care of that.
Gaiaverse.
Mira deposit confirmed!
No, I'm just trying to remember. Did I go fishing around here before? Like this particular area of the park. Hang on. Might be worth a check, actually. No special spots here. Okay, no. Oh yeah, no, I definitely remember fishing on the bridge before. Okay, you know what? Wouldn't worth to double check though.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, we've caught fish here, but oh, there's new ones. Oh, I should probably check out the previous fishing spots we've been to before. Okay.
There!
Alright, guess we're fishing for a bit.
That's it!
Oh gosh, that was a really feisty one.
This is a big one!
Oh, and an instant big one. Nice. And it wasn't even the more common one, unfortunately.
There!
Well,
That's it! Think I caught me a rare one! There! That's it! Nice, I got one!
Rock Eater, that is not new.
There! That's it! Think I caught me a rare one!
Wow, this middle one is quite elusive.
There! That's it!
Okay, there is a kangaroo. B rank though.
There.
Need me an A rank.
That's it. Nice, I got one. There. That's it. Nice, I got one. There. That's it. Nice, I got one.
Oh, 3 in a row, but all B ranks.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Ah, there we go. Ooh, and the cast tube to go with it. Okay, how about this spot?
Let's do this thing.
Okay, that enter cells. Nope, that seems to be the only one.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Although maybe the other
Sure
spots will
are a
have
lot
stuff.
of fish here.
Nope. Some fish we caught back at Nemeth though. Surprised those we're encountering those here as well. Although then again, it seems like probably just to make sure that most of the fish aren't missable or whatnot. But yeah, we're going to need to check out some of the previous fishing spots as well. Oh, let me do the Satan District's request next.
I wonder what's going on with that.
Ah, wait, the board was right behind me. Oops. Bounty in the Waterworks. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Kraken, has been sighted in Satan District's Waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Right, so more monsters. Okay, nope, we have to interact with the door. Alright. Right, it's time to fight.
This looks like a rest stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh boy.
I'll take you on.
Well, the right one's a new shade for sure.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Oh god, that hurts real bad.
You can't best me.
Alright, let's get Crescent Eye on everyone, shall we? Evasion's done a lot of work there for
I'll aid you.
Barry and Anya's.
Here goes.
Initiating drive! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Now!
Yeah, that scream hurts a bunch.
We'll win! Zypha activate.
Oh, they can both use it too. Uh-oh.
A chance! Ha! Yes!
Oh, and they got the earthquakes as well.
This will help.
I owe you.
Save me!
Chance.
Go all out! Blades protect us!
Oh, I can't vandalize with the fear. Oh dear.
With an art! Good luck!
what? Let me use Anya's S-Craft now before Van kicks the bucket.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks to age limit raised.
Do your worst.
Gosh, these hit like a truck. It's 2 trucks. Alright, Fairy can keep up the buffs. Insight is still good on everyone.
Pull out all the stops.
Actually, how resistant are they to mutes? Okay, pretty much the same as everyone. Every other enemy.
Good luck.
Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself. This ain't me.
Deploying shield.
Go. You'll pay for that. It's go time.
Lights protect us. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize, ready!
Inhibitor unlocked.
Okay, boost plus. Let's see.
Keep it up. It's working.
What do we want to do with Fairy now?
Going all in.
We should go on the
I
attack.
could just start casting now, actually.
Saga, activate.
Oh, 2 screens in a row! Oh, and it inflicts death blow? Oh, that really sucks.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, that really sucks. Anya's oh, jeez. Okay, at least you can cast Celestial in time, though.
Activating drive.
So I was about to say, it's like, I don't have enough, but she's still in her current boost, so she wouldn't be able to S-Craft again so soon.
Deploying shield.
Worst case scenario, at least she has Seraphic Force.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. We'll win. Barry.
Activating skill.
Now.
Yeah, I can't really dodge the scream either.
I need to heal up soon. Shield! Protect everyone!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Take that.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
My move now. Here goes.
Give them your all!
Not getting away. Blast off!
I think I need patching up.
Activating skill.
There we go. We'll win. I need to heal up soon. Here I go. Tyrell guard.
Oh, this is definitely tougher than the one at the park. That's for sure. Although not as hard as the floor 7 American Garden boss at least.
You can do this. Activating skill. Too slow.
Hit him fast, Barry.
We'll win. Engaging skill. Sword. Order.
Receive me.
We'll win. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings.
Alright, let's just chain S-Crafts here. Get a combo going for Van. And slam down Azure Sunray. With a 1.2 times damage bonus. Actually, wait, no, we want to hit both bosses, actually. Yeah, Vandalize Raid instead, then. Nice, got a stun.
I won't lose.
Alright, EX chaining this will be
Activating skill.
the coup de grace for one of them at least. Nice, okay, now we only need to deal with one scream.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all. That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
This ends now. Engaging skill.
Have some more. Got your number.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone. Perfect chance. Flames, give us strength!
Oh, that's an unfortunate death blow.
Bring it on!
Give them your all.
You're down. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill. Keep it up.
Alright, and the finish. Yeah, thankful. Yeah, Seraphic Force is so good on Anya's. Alright, ooh, Runway, another new
That's all, folks.
Hollow Core. Right, so what gimmick does this have?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Initiate.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh yeah, well, we haven't checked out Ryakumo's, which is just pure S-Craft power. And then, ooh, craft point S-boost duration up. Oh, okay, a tank-based, Hollow Core, which would actually synergize pretty well with Van, actually, although we've got so much evasion now, I don't know if it's even worth it. Right, hang on, let's just use the charging station while we're here, and move on over to Station Street for the other request.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
What have we got?
The Vanished Migrant Workers. My name is Conrad, and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. I worry that people will cast doubt on my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop. Mediator Conrad. Not gonna lie, I almost read that as Comrade. Yes, Comrade. Meet me on the rooftop if you want to help. Right, on top of the department store. Ah, these two shady-ish looking people that are on the side. Oh, are they like... oh dear. Oh gosh, this isn't like some sort of illegal immigrant situation, is it? And like, these guys just scream that they're in that sort of business. You the Conrad that posted the request? We're from Arkride Solutions. Oh yes, you really do look dependable. It's just as the rumors said. Wait, isn't that guy... I'm assuming you're the one who recommended our services? You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. Oh, okay, no, if it's being recommended by, the editor-in-chief of the Tyrell Times, then no, this guy's probably legit then. We met sometime last year, didn't we? Gotta say though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. Wouldn't suppose there's a reason for that. I see you're as quick on the uptake as ever, Arkride. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it harder for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you'll hear out his request, won't you? It sounded like it'd be right up your alley. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rep for reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. Ah, yeah, yep, this is a legal immigration sort of thing. Wow, wasn't it? Yeah, I was right about that. So yeah, this guy's not that clean despite the recommendation here. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Heyue will take care of them. I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. And maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe there's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way... It's still pretty shady, though. I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line, though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he has neither introduced them to illegal work, nor takes cuts off their pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead, give us the details then. I'm guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers we've been hearing about. Yes, you see, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they go missing altogether. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what, you want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? Oh yeah, this has grey written all over it. Maybe a little bit. Honestly, I'd probably put this in a bit of chaos, if anything, considering the subject matter. But yeah. Anyways, let's hear the guy out regardless, because we want that SP. As unscrupulous as this request may seem. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Oh well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives of the immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone to not sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over to the details once more? Oh, I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? I heard something about the ones disappearing being migrants from the north of Zemuria. That's right. They're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected at all, however. Huh, even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange they've been made a target though. We're gonna need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So, what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. We bet we could probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating the periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful migrant populations first. Oh, quite the oxymoron there. Oh, actually, no, it's just the... No, actually, no, it's not. The lawful ones would be the ones who came in legally, although the quotation marks suggest, yes, the lawful migrant workers. That's where the oxymoron would be. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Mermaferia? Oh, nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their soreness pretty seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Commencing mission.
Alright, let's head off to Bradley's first, since that's on our list. Bradley's is in Riverside.
Off we go.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up with the migrant workers, Bradley? So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have got even me concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you'd like. Oh, that would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first. But it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. Oh, that's certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen till it all went down. The ones who were left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you'd expect it from. It's sounding like this was instigated by someone. Any word about a possible third party? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly, what are they planning to do after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. Well, anyway, that's all I know for the moment. I should mention, though, everything I heard is just complaints from my suppliers. Oh, no worries. You've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Right, and Old Town as well.
Let's be on our way.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about immigrants from North Zemuria? You're right. We do see our fair share here. Our family's from Remiferia, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of Northumbrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day.
Bingo. Still picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned?
Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the east or central east. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But even if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvert's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a little bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled.
So she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something?
You better not be pulling their tail.
Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? You see, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services lately. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar.
An NPO?
Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who have already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now?
That's remarkably similar to what we heard over at Bradley's place.
Yeah, it seems there's a good chance that the someone they're consulting is with that NPO. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet.
I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily.
Oh gosh, similar experience right now with being out of the job.
Especially for those who don't have a valid work visa.
It sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants.
Why would they do that?
They can be profiting from it somehow, right?
I think it might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for Non-Governmental Organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for Non-Profit Organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. Oh, I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for your help, guys.
Hey, you're welcome. I hope you figure it out.
Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. Nope, I don't want to be touching Mahjong within a 10-foot pole. Okay, so we got... Yeah, lots of Yakuza flashbacks for me. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all?
Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up on some extra info along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the guild of any developments.
Right, let's get going then. Okay, Station Street, so let's check out the guild first before we inform. Oh, never mind. Alright, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They all quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit?
It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive.
Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're a part of. Buck didn't really give us any solid information.
Oh, Agnes, is this that part-time job you were talking about? Oh, Miss Toa? Oh, other than Agnes and Elaine, I didn't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel, one of the temporary teachers at Aramis. I also work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. It's nice to meet you all. Oh, are you Agnes' teacher? Toa Herschel is also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well.
Well, I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. Oh, Toa, geez, you have no idea.
On the other hand, I've had more than my fair share of stories about Mr. Arkride. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance.
It's just that much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. I'm told you've got your hands in all sorts of places.
Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Well, speaking of which, you know, actually, there are a few things we're struggling to understand at the moment. Think you can lend us a hand?
Well, Miss Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please, tell me everything you know.
The group began to appraise Toa of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations.
I had no idea this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities, and naturally there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it's seems like our most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough. In my case, I wouldn't hesitate to give you guys my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few tidbits, but having you with us will be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any more of your recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found. And speak of the devil. Hello? Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? So this friend of hers, I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Never mind. There's no sense in worrying about it right now. Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was movement over in the center marsh? I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involving workers in the disappearance. But they might also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it. Miss Toa. Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the center marsh, right? Then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Oh, aren't we going to inform the requester? Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the center marsh. Ah, so is this our guy? Do you think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before he loses trail. Ferry can play good cop and I'll play bad cop. No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. I see. That person just now said he was working for the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvert, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. He said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so that we could talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down. Fan? Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. He can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. This street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find out who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight. Okay, stealth time. I just speed the guy up. And take a nice leisurely walk.
Let's just hide for a bit. Oh, they're probably going over to the small park. Oh no, they're going even further. Okay, never mind then. Right, where is he gonna go? Left or right? Oh, to the right, huh? Alright, I'll just hunker behind this shrub. Oh, to the waterways. Okay, probably not too much of a surprise there, to be honest. Oh, is that it? Looks like it. Alright. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. All that sneaking must mean they've got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an NPO would drop by. The alley's pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Catra? Oh, I see. Sure, Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode, sending visuals and sound to Catra Zypher. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I had better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. And it's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving. It sounded like he was heading to their gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Alright, part 2. Once again, follow the suspicious man. Right, fast forward. Just take it slow around here. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Lamppost. To the right, huh? Right, where are you going? Going around? Oh, going around, I see. Oh wait, no, to the truck? Okay, this seems to be it. Hey, there we go, 1 SP. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find the car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Oh, maybe my friends will know about his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier?
A bus that was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was heading in the same direction. And that's our next stop. Sorry that this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Alright, it looks like we've managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. Oh, we can't go anywhere else, so we have to go straight to Highway 8. Alright, let me save just in case. This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just what we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should have never listened to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. You're living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dollar family won't be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. You targeted people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction, too. Thanks for scouting ahead, Theo. How did you find us? Arkride Solutions! Aren't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to hear we left such a good impression on you folks. Then I don't gotta explain what we do with a scum like you now, do I? 'Cause we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Dollar family, right? Pretty bold of you, setting foot in a trade even the Lai family wouldn't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. Oh, she's got a sick orbital gun this time. You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Make sure maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Alright, start up with the usual buff combo.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just go straight to Vandalize Raid here.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ah, couldn't follow up immediately. Not enough damage.
I'll take you on. Oh yes! Shine forth! Blinding ray! Do your worst!
Oh geez, that's quite a long range attack for these mafiosos.
Get ready.
Activating skill.
There we go! Taking point! Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boom!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, that heal wasn't gonna save you there, mafioso. See? And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders.
Alright, now let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose. Think again! Oh, a more lethal one. How did you... Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. Yeah, all that memory corridor training pays off. For this moment. What? You really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for, and you better not skimp out on any details either. Fine. I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be a part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Dollar family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledgeable but above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over to us. We had our eye on the Dollar family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad that we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay, I'll try to keep my head down. Cody's still got a stick up his ass. Jeez. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the 2nd External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We appreciate your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah, no need to tell me twice. Jeez, stop sticking that stick further up your ass, Cody. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I'm a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like that guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said they were still worried about that particular client of the Dollar families. A demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have proof of any further intentions they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back to their homes first. Honestly, the only antagonist right now I could think of immediately would be the Garden Master. Probably reviving the gardens, perhaps, but why they want a specific demographic? I'm not too sure. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Dollar family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern,
And as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary, but I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well, you should aid the migrant workers. Let's see. Honestly, I don't think Conrad's gonna be, honestly, that's just following the grey path more deeply. Honestly, they probably have a better chance with the guild, in my opinion, and the ICO. Especially if they are the capitulating type to their current environment, which it seems it was. They're not like the bad actor sort of immigrants from what we've seen. I think it'd be best for the guild to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right around the corner. That won't be a problem, right? Of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits as to what we can do. I'm also unsure if finding new jobs is something we can do for them. Does that still sound alright, Van? Yeah, it should be fine. I've got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with your NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance. They're also pretty used to working in grey areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Using both the guild, who excel at providing protection, and the ICO, who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures, the migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Toa? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work. It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyway, thank you for all your help. The workers were saved, and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money to your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again, too. Well, I'll be heading off now. I need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss with at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I'd heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about, personally, but at least we can rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we could go ahead and call this case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Toa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted... maybe. Yeah, I'm a little lost, although... Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they mean to take action soon. Oh, maybe the anti-immigration, terror, organization. However, it does seem like there's a chance they mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently. So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or George. And the incident that Ring was worried about could be part of this. Oh, okay, this might be an international incident in brewing. Ooh. Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who deal with the shadows of in the Empire, you might even say it's our duty. Right, this isn't about the Republic or the Empire, it's about the future. Let's give it our best going forward, Crow. Oh, I was about to say it might be Crow on the other end. Damn, we might actually see Crow in this game too. Interesting.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, rank up for law. Obtained Mare Law through Mare Advanced Synchronization. Alright, let me save before we go check out the mandatory locations for the segments.
Shifting to me.
Initiating maintenance.
Let's see, Mare Law is more regen and more defensive oriented. It's still got evasion though. It's just a matter of what distribution I'd like the most. I think I prefer Mare Grey, however. Right, let's start by checking out what's going on at Bermotti's.
Then let's head over.
Marielle? Didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys! We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Bermotti caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bermotti in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bermotti had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it. Even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. And that's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messeldam, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on, but that much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode, the complete opposite of how tense it was when Almata was lurking in the shadows. Oh, we might have a government conspiracy on our hands. Dantes and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could, but this Garden Master on the other hand is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. But that actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. And speaking of that, we might end up having to rely on the Genesis if that occurs. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. Nice what's new, Bermotti? A Crimson Heart.
Aww.
Right, what's up in Trion Tower? It was at the
Let's roll,
stage,
gang.
if I remember correctly.
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Oh, Saara and Shaheena are
They must be
performing.
visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Watch the show? Nope, show's already over.
Saara, Shaheena, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Honestly, kind of thought that Falcon would at least recycle the dance animations from the previous game.
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strode your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pep into that step you were having problems with too.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shaheena's still trying to hook her sister up with Van.
Shaheena, please.
1 minute in and they're already making a scene. At any rate, it's a relief knowing you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See, I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Yeah, still need to grow a bit. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. See, even Rissa disagrees. Don't worry, Shaheena. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got fairy feeling sorry for me? Jokes aside though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot foxier, don't you think? Me? Shaheena, what are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact. If you didn't have the markings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us at full force. I'm guessing you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you'd make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, not you too. Hey, you have a big-time star vouching for you. That's as good a side as you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Van, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. Oh, that's fine. Guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy. And we have another performance to prepare for. Good point. Sorry for holding you up. Oh, Saara. Anyways, see you around, guys. Bye! What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you. Aw, someone's a little jealous, aren't we? That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them. Okay, so no new information there from those guys, aside from the fact we get to see Saara and Shaheena again. Oh wait, right, the cinemas. I should have done that first before going to the mandatory points. Anyways, first of all, we'll check out the... Oh, well, while we're here at the Center March, might as well check out...
Welcome to the Treon Tower.
Stardust Cinema.
Thank you for your visit today.
Step right.
Let's see. We haven't done Pond the Crop Muncher, and it's leaving soon, so we must do that this time. And at Esprit,
let's do this.
On the other hand, is
welcome.
Oh, 2 new ones. Okay, well the priority is Pond the Crop Muncher.
Heading to the objective.
Step right.
Hang on. Oh, let's bring along Elaine and... Actually, you know what? I think... No, let's bring Anya's and Fairy for this.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
This seems like a sort of kids movie. Or at least like a family one. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend, and when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was without a doubt Pawn.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd ever met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
No! How does it end? Do they reconcile? No! How can you leave it like that? It's so frustrating that Nicholas and Pawn couldn't just talk it out. If they had done that from the start, they wouldn't have split up and been apart for those 3 years. I think they understood each other just fine, actually. It was all just a misunderstanding on Nicholas's part. I guess you're right. At any rate, watching this movie has made me want to go home and see my dog. Alphonse is sort of like the big brother of the family. I hope we always remain close, forever and ever. Back in the Kruger village, I looked after our military monsters sometime. They'd pick someone to be in charge of feeding and training them, but I wouldn't call us friends. Do you think that's really possible? Humans becoming friends with monsters, I mean? Well, I doubt it'd be easy to become fast friends, but some people do keep them as pets at least. Kinda sounds like they'd be tough to raise, if you ask me. Yeah, I bet it's a pain. Hey, any chance we can have a pet in the office? I guess Zeros is sort of like a pet, but I think of them as one of the team. Maybe we could get another... Nope, not happening. Denied immediately. Oh yeah, I just need to double check on who... Because I know we've maxed someone's bond already, if I remember correctly. It was Leon and Celise's, right. Okay, so I could have just gone with whoever, really. Right, Center Marsh, right. No, right. Need to double check the Tyrell District Cinema, just in case.
Go, go, go! Welcome.
Oh wow, we can actually watch one here. Alright then, let's start from the Saw, actually. Let's go with the Saga of Ravana. We'll invite... We're setting Judith this time. No, shame we can't invite Elaine here. Long ago, in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valin who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hearty country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valin's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valin's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned of the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valin stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with a determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here!
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands!
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valin. And that choice will be your undoing.
I guess that was Saara's first movie appearance as well. Because that was her on the left. Yeah, looking good in that attire too. Yeah, I'll say this story had like the sort of, what is it? I knew there'd be like a Sinbad-ish sort of stories in Zemuria here, knowing what we know of the east parts of the continent at this point. Yeah, it's sort of like Sinbad-ish, Sinbad stories, kind of mixed in with, I'd say, maybe an Indian epic too. Let's see, I believe they made use of one of Elsheim's epic poems as the motif for the movie. Seeing how well put together this production was makes one wonder how much the film industry will grow in Elsheim from here. I heard a lot of different companies from there played a big hand in the making of this movie, even though Vegas Films was the lead producer. Ah, I see. That would certainly explain the high production values. I wonder why the theatre in Trion Mall isn't showing this movie. Well, Val's Investment Bank is the Trion Mall's biggest sponsor, so I'm guessing that has something to do with it. It's so much better watching a movie like this on the big screen, don't you think? Especially after all the hard work Saara put in while they were filming. I can't believe it. I can believe it. This is a tough genre for your first big role. For sure. Not only did she have to nail all those emotional line reads, she also had to learn how to sword fight and ride a horse too. The pressure was on, so she asked me for some pointers. That's why I did some one-on-one practice sessions with her. It looks like all her hard work paid off. I'm so happy for her. Right, and the brochure, of course. Right, and as for the last mandatory points, we'll just check this out and then I can end the stream for the day. Where was it? It was somewhere near the middle. And I just fast traveled to somewhere far beyond that.
Please, check out my ware.
Oh hey, Jack and Hal are here. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them, anyway. Jack, Hal, it's a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Longport's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here, so we made a trip for it. I wouldn't say much of note has happened since Nemeth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you've never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. And that's so? Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious. Backing up a bit, you said Longport's quieted down. Well, what about Heiyue? Nothing's official yet, but they've pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Sal wants it, too. Tch, figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in, Sal defecting to start his own family. Up until now, I'd have laughed at the idea, but if anyone could pull it off, it's him. On a related note, Old Ged and Fan Lu are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I'd guess they have the whole slew of things to sort out, now that Sal's left the Lu family. Could also be that they're just here to talk business. Whatever the case, it's not likely they have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck! We're keeping an ear out for some Garden Master guy, right? Anything comes up, we'll pass it along. But in the meantime, I think I'll mosey onto the capsule's gambling scene and see if I can make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You've got your very own chaperone. Ah, stuff it. And that seems to be everything. Huh. Oh, I guess it's just fast travel to someplace and then we'll get our next objective. Right, we'll just stop by Arkride Solutions then, and then we'll chill here for the day. Bermotti, what's up?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine. I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right. You see, something curious has been going on at the condemned sector of the Blacklight District. The condemned sector? It's a dilapidated corner of the district. The one where that red fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals hit it up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So what's the sitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of that area. Now, I can't say whether this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the condemned sector have been found killed by what appear to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hun, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. We'll want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bermotti. I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that. If you need anything else, my line's always open. Alright, we'll just chill here at Arkride Solutions for the day, and then, yeah, we'll move on to the condemned sector next time, tomorrow. So, yeah, today's just been pretty chill, not much progress made, aside from the fact that it's the calm before the storm. So yeah, as it stands, that's all from me today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that will be watching in the future, and I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye.